Come on. Don't do that. It missed a step. Why? Why are you not do the thing? There we go. Okay. That was weird. I don't know why it was being weird. Oh, but that's too long. That doesn't work, does it? Can't do a live link like that? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay. Took almost 3 minutes to finish setting up. Oh, that's miserable. Okay.
What's a good word?
Okay, this mouse button. Right, that makes sense. And then I don't have anything bound to the other ones, right? Just mouse button 4. Okay.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
I'm over the text. It has been a while. I don't remember where things go.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
God, I love you, Zagreus. Such a dweeb. Perfect dweeb. My dweeb. In kind. And then this wants me to equip it because more darkness. Which I have no objections to, because it's not like I'm going to have a good time anyway. Because I don't remember how they have that.
Something's added to the fated list.
And yeah, gotta get all of the things for all of the weapons. Oh boy.
Let's try this.
I need to save the darkness for something and I don't remember what. So, you know, good enough.
One more time.
Once more, into the abyss. Or out of the abyss.
Ugh, that is cold.
Oh. Okay.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hi, Demeter.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter hope. But honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll change your mind. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Those braids are cool. Ah, yes. Cass.
I have the power of the freezing surface now. That's what you get.
Bye. Really? Okay. Okay, no. Okay, it does not turn very quick. I kind of wasn't expecting to be able to make that yet. Okay.
For the mirror.
Only need to break pots if they roll them, right? Hands.
Power of Olympus.
Woo!
Look what I found.
Oh boy, am I a bad
better.
person. I was just thinking about Sisyphus the other day. This is not the Sisyphus room, is it? This is not the
Ringers.
Sisyphus room. This was the gold. Ooh.
in the pool this time.
Well, I already have a Chaos Gate, so I don't need that, do I?
I can take it.
God, this place is pretty.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
No money, huh? Get lots of money, but this is nice because it would mean that I would take... Downside's not bad because I shouldn't be taking damage from traps. Poppers... I want to get more boons, but getting boons later, I guess, is fine? I don't really know how this works, and that's okay. That's what makes blind playthroughs so fun, and that's why I wanted to do them for every video game. Says she shouldn't get hit by a trap, gets hit by a trap in the first room.
Night.
I mean, it had to, had to get hit. It was obligatory.
Mine.
Okay. Ah,
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
oh dear. Really? I dashed into that? Yeah, I should have just tried to kill you.
Back to the shadows.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's not lose all of our health
Shiver
in one
the air
fight.
just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Thanks, Dionysus. Love you too. I don't want this dash because Athena dash exists. Don't know what all dashes exist. But I know you can only have one.
Took me me right up.
Um, I have 9 keys. Should probably get more keys. You need more keys. I'm sure of that. But darkness. But on the other hand, I have no idea what I need. So weird to play this genre, whatever we call this genre, because it definitely is not like Rogue. Source. Run 2 is not Run 1. The difference between runs is not player skill. I have more HP than I did on my first run, though. Did I? How does gas move work? Okay. Do I want money? Or how? Money would let me get more boons. If I have enough money and then I encounter Karen, I can get 2 boons from it. Let's do that. That sounds funny. Just don't
See
die.
how quickly I can slay you all.
Forehead is not my expression. That's a Sarah thing. I don't like it. I probably won't say that again for a while. As long as I remember that I don't like it. It does sound like a meism. Having these all shoot the same way was not wanted.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Ooh, Trove Trial for health? Yeah, that sounds good.
Stop him, wretches.
Oh, what?
Fine. Sure.
That's enough.
Dang it.
And my keep.
That's really bad. That was terrible. That was probably the worst changeover I've made. Today. Of course, saying that is kind of cheating. Oh my gosh, why am I bad? Why am I incompetent? Come on, Griffey. It's the answer to why I'm bad. It's because I am very much not in practice. It's almost like I haven't touched the game in the 2 months that I haven't streamed, because I don't want to not stream part of the game when I discover it. Woo! Well, boons are the reason why I was waiting. Oh, I'm empty. Where are they? Huh? Up here. I keep trying to aim my attack by clicking. I keep trying to aim my attack by using my movement directions instead of my mouse cursor. I'm just not moving in enough.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Dang. Well, this is a good one. Daedalus hammer or shop?
Beats dying.
Oh! That's expensive. Please be a good shot. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Yum.
I can fish? I don't remember getting a fishing rod.
Curses.
I saw it bubble.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll take it.
Well, I should remember I can click this to do that. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Good to know.
I'll pay for that.
Interesting.
It's freezing. Who's it going to be?
Okay. That is a comparatively long load time. Hades? Oh, you're crashing.
Electo.
That was a very long load
If you're
time
no
for this
god,
game.
you're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you. Want this?
No, not at all. In fact, I would appreciate it very much if we didn't do that.
She's getting mad.
Oops.
I said die!
Can you not do that pre-tactics, please? Zag. Come on. Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
No way.
That was really bad. God, I'm better now. No.
Much better. Should I change things up? All set. So much for Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Thanks.
How do you do?
I do not agree with that at all.
It's Hermes.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
More dashes. Oh, that's cute. Like, in the horrifying way.
Worthless.
That sounded very different.
This won't end well for you.
What? What do you mean I didn't? I'm very lost now.
Not now. I can't.
Alright. Despite the fact that a stationary turret is like my jam, I hate this thing. This sucks. It doesn't suck, it just... it turns too slowly for me to appreciate with how fast many enemies actually dodge. Which, like, makes sense, but means...
Where to?
Regain Lagoon, Zagreus. Can't... We're getting the 2 booms, because 2 booms... I don't care that there's a trial before them. I know that I, like, lost. An earlier thing due to doing one of these foolishly. Ooh, a Chaos Key. Might be foolish to try that. Hmm.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I'm sure that this was a poor decision. As I'm pretty sure that
You could have
Athena's
avoided this outcome
bonus
any
is
number of ways, yet
absolutely
still you
terrifying,
risk
and she
incurring
gives
my
everybody
wrath.
shields and armor?
Damned either way, I guess. Here comes her wrath.
Yeah, she starts making people impervious.
Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Thank you.
The strength of the goddess.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
I'll just take this one.
Those tropes are not for you.
No time to lose.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Thank you, Father.
Please pick it up. I don't have the health to go to visit Chaos. Not that I don't literally have the health to go visit Chaos, but that I
There's nothing.
think that visiting Chaos would be a foolish idea because of how little health that I possess.
Give it up.
I really need to remember that I can call. It's just a button that I keep forgetting exists in the arsenal.
Lady Athena, in the name of Hades.
Oh, my special is stronger. Replenish a Youth of Death Defiance? Very good. More deflect, always good.
Next island. Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in. I'll just take that.
Come on.
Coming through.
Okay. Fine. Don't let me feel like pain. Make me feel lame like I'm supposed to use the dodge button instead.
my weapon's hidden talents.
Healing.
Fixed up. Right there. Got a crustacean. I feel stronger.
Hey, here we go. Okay. I have done something horribly wrong. I should probably restart the game. If it's gonna keep doing this. Oh! Well, it actually crashed. I didn't do that. That's exciting. Let's see. What can I... I've never had it. Never had something like that happen. That's exciting. Let me Ah, yes. That would do it. Firefox cached 100 tabs. That's why. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Okay. And that would explain. I hope that the stream didn't drop from that, because that looked very bad. Oh. Oh, well, the music just started, so I know that everything's fine. Probably. Just have to double check to make sure. That didn't crash. Okay. No, it didn't. And I need to respond to that. Okay.
Bone Hydra, you look different. Whoa, that's not good.
Have I got just the thing for you?
Thanks, Hermes. You got me killed. Kinda. I mean, you also saved my life, so... It's kind of blush.
I hate that Hydra.
I can give fish to the head chef? I didn't even know I had a fishing rod.
What? Bone Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that. Though you know what? I want you to get back out there, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
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 Useless.
You're useless.
The head chef is going to want this fish. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Keys.
What's in stock?
Titan blood. Okay.
There must be someone else whose time you could be wasting, Zagreus.
Okay.
Wonder where Nyx went. Please make yourselves at home.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Huh.
Sure.
1 second. Hey. Yeah, I straight up don't remember unlocking this, so that's not good. In terms of my memory. I'm so mad about this. I was thinking, man, I want this. And then it showed up. That's the only one I remember.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
See you, boy. You are the best. You know that, don't you, boy?
Buggy.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever-boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Perfection. Perfection. What more is there to say? That's just perfect.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
Oh.
What can I say? I try. I'm growing stronger. Maybe this.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
The claw.
Which one?
Oh, okay, fine.
This one. Malf on the twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Five hits. Okay, so you get 5 attacks, and then there's a cooldown, and the special doesn't count against your...
That's the spirit.
Oh, and you can drift while doing this one. You can just drift while doing these. Okay.
Felt nothing there, sorry.
Ugh. That feels funny and I don't like it.
Sweet release.
But, okay. Yeah, I gotta get 20 keys. I have to get 14 more keys, so that was probably a mistake to unlock the weapon, but, you know, I'm stupid.
Again.
Let's get keys. Let's go kill that. Sturdy? Oh, take less damage. Hmm.
Better get cracking. Out of my way.
Not. Yeah, hi. Good morning, Dipsy. You know it's been way too long. But nonsense happened and there was little I could do.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk,
Yeah.
the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, it's better. There's also stuff that's worse. But it'll be fine. Yeah, let's just dogpile on the one button. That sounds great. I know. Thank you. But...
More to fight.
Whatever one I was using in the last stream? Because it's definitely not the fists right now.
Get dead.
Because the, I really liked the bow. It was weird, but I really liked it. And I don't remember. I do not, for the life of me, remember what I was using when I actually got all the way up to the surface. Yeah, I really liked the spear because it has a ranged attack, and then you can let it sit there for a minute, and then you can pull it back for a second ranged attack from a different weird angle. Yes, I fought Dad already. That's probably not what you're thinking when I say the surface, is it? But they say the surface. They say that that's the surface.
Probably won't miss a couple coins.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's technically the surface, but no, I didn't kill Dad yet. Well, it broke. Why it broke? Why are you like this? What am I doing that makes you break like this? It shouldn't be that difficult. But okay. Whatever. Oh, thank you.
More witches. Going in.
Whee!
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
No casting.
Shake this curse.
Let's go talk to Sisyphus. I don't know what you mean by the pouch. I have more keepsakes than this one.
Look who. Hello, sir.
I just want to level it up. Yeah.
Those shades away.
Because I thought that that pot had money in it.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Oh, my ears from the camera.
Fortunately, I...
Damn it!
Prince said...
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Fortunately, I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
That's good voice acting. What do you mean by the pouch? Like the... Oh! I'm dumb, thank you. Yeah. Darkness, because I already have 300
It's all
points.
yours.
All right.
Darkness! Oh, 1 second. I need to get water, actually. Talking more has made me realize I don't have enough water in my glass. Please.
Farewell then.
My Sisyphus. I don't remember what your massive crime was, but I know it was one. Because most people in Greek mythology kind of suck. I just can't remember if you're one of the people who sucks or one of the people who was affected by somebody who sucks.
Next up. You can't stop me. What's for sale?
I have a lot of money.
Bought. You and me, sneak.
It worked so
See you
much
next
better
time, I'm sure.
than last time when I tried to fight this by using the cast.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
I have a boon from Chaos that makes me not want to cast. Getting an epic cast while I have a boon from Chaos about not casting, kind of. makes me mad. But once again, I don't want the Thunder
I'll
Dash.
use his strength.
Darkness or gems? Let's see. So, I want to get more darkness. Because it is! I was abusing it in one of my other runs, and it's disgusting, actually. Just absolutely gross. Because you can get lightning that chains lightning, and then you can have another thing that chains more lightning, and that's disgusting because it just keeps going and going and going, and I was dealing over 100 damage with a button click, and that's ridiculous. Because it wasn't like 100 damage to one target with a slow button click, it was 100 damage to multiple targets, and also with one of those fast buttons instead of a slow one, and that's really crazy because the cast button here...
I shouldn't have done that.
Why did I do that? I literally was just talking about why I needed to not do that, and then I did it. I wouldn't know, because I only just unlocked the fits. When I tell you I'm dumb, this is why I say I'm dumb, because I'm too... Yeah, exactly, I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm playing a video game, and I'm not feeling the fact that I'm horribly depressed. It is so nice. I love not feeling my depression. You know? I was just thinking, like, you know... Basically, my mind is that when the room... Once the room is clear, I no longer suffer penalties of my... Suffer consequences for my actions. Like, that's how my brain works. That's not how this game works. But in my mind, like, there's no enemies in the room, so I can't take damage, so there's no reason to have a... There's no reason for the game to put a penalty for me performing an action. Like, that doesn't make sense within the context of how this game works.
Good enough to eat.
But that's how my brain works.
Juicy.
Oh good, shop for these 300 coins. Oh good. Exactly 300 coins of stuff. Darkness.
I can use this.
And Zeus. Yeah, this one. This one, right? No, I'm not allowed to use my... Okay.
That's a relief.
Yeah. Much lightning. Very well.
Time to face the Furies. Let's hear it.
Murder!
How about no? No murder. No murder!
I don't know why my brain sees that and then doesn't think it needs to dodge, but my brain sure saw that and didn't try to dodge. I pressed my dash.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. What?
I know I can cast now. I can't aim it. I had already cast it. I
won't go back.
Hands. I don't like Fist. Not that there's anything wrong with Fist, but I'm just not a fan of this. The closeness is too close.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. Titan blood.
Like, it does a lot of damage. That's really nice. But I can't. I literally am struggling to see what the enemy did.
Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, I told you, I have a bunch of the keepsakes. Just, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I probably should have checked what the Will of Karen had to see if I could use the Bone Hourglass for the Hydrolite for healing instead. Because now I'm committed to whatever I pick.
Go with that one.
Yeah. It is great. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have money. I forgot about that. Haha!
Let's go up. Cheers.
Oh. Wait. Gotta reply.
Love that sulfur smell.
I have no idea what that is. Like, straight up. I do not know most of game. I do not remember. It's so much damage.
Which path?
Ares? Hermes? Hermes? No, that's such a problem. There's Hermes. Hermes. But also, what's her name that I forgot because it's been too long? God. Ah. My Greek mythology is too rusty.
Moving right along.
Hermes is cool. He just does the thing. I know she's a tree girl. She's a...
Ready for me?
But, like, Eurydice. I care about people's names. Knowing their trope isn't enough for me. I need to remember their names. Names are the most important thing in the history of the universe. Shush. Like... Sorry. No. Names are super important and super cool. Super good.
You've read already for my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Dang. He didn't drop an attack speed. Okay. There is a distinct difference between learning the name of somebody who comes in or somebody that you have to interact with and then being expected to immediately remember them for a very long time afterward, and being courteous to remember the name of somebody that you interact with consistently, and liking a thing, so trying to do it respect. I understand that these are all different categories, and I completely agree with you. That is a very difficult situation, and I do not intend to in any way imply that it is a bad thing for you to have the opinion that, God, names are hard, and therefore names are boring. I have opinions! I think about things all the time because I'm really bad with names. I'm really, 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 really bad with names, and I keep forgetting people's names even when I talk to them for, like, a month. Quick reload with Zeus casts. Silly. I want the keys. I have a lot of darkness. I want the keys. I know that I need the darkness in order to take any advantage of the fact that the keys open more levels to the mirror. But I want to open the mirror to find out what the rewards are for getting the darkness. Since I need both anyway, it doesn't really feel pointful to get them in one order or the other. Oh no. Message. I shouldn't have looked. I hit dash. I don't know what you're expecting from me besides hitting the dash key to get a dash. One second. Sorry. Started dying, coughing. Yes, I'm blinking? Huh? Question marks? I always blink? I'm pretty sure that the thing is very good about... Why did it tilt my head down that much? I'm pretty sure that it's very good at... Oh, it's tilting my head down that much because I'm... Okay. Because my phone is... that far down. Got it. Sorry. Is there one over here? No. Good. Wait, I have the thing. I need to break all the pots. Okay, I've broken all the pots. Game? You gonna load? Ah! Does not load while tabbed out. That makes sense.
These witches again.
I stood on that lava for very long. I'm stuck? I hate this mini-boss too. I don't understand what they were thinking.
No, wait!
I pressed a dash there. Did I run out of them? Am I bad at Yes, I ran out of dashes.
Oh, don't mess with witches then, I guess.
Okay, yes, I'm bad at counting. I ran out of dashes there.
Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
He is adorable.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
Nyx is very nice.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
I like Hypnos because he's just kind of happy, and that makes him great. Nyx is cool because she's interesting, and that's much more compelling to me as a character.
They're at it again, because of me.
Hey, lad.
Like, how do I English? Hi.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
This is a very late tutorial, considering I have already given a bunch of people ambrosia. Not ambrosia. This is not ambrosia. This is nectar. I'm going to keep making that mistake for all eternity.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Aww.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
It's the underworld. Of course it's unsettling, Zagreus. That's how it works. That's how the universe works. That's how this world works. That's how Greek mythology works. It's a little unsettling. Ow. I don't know, maybe I just don't really... Maybe it's that I empathize with Nyx a lot?
What's on the old exchange?
10 gems for a nectar.
Have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing?
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
You're adorable. You need infinity head pats. Not that. Mama happy because she got her baby.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Hey, look at that.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Maybe this one.
I could hit harder than that.
Well, my control set symbols. You're gonna. I can't do that. I need to focus on the game that I'm playing, not the random art thing that. Ah. All right. I've been nerd sniped. I cannot. No. I can't do that. I cannot. It is against my nature. I cannot allow myself to not get nerd sniped. I can't help it. I must. It is impossible for me to not. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a bad person. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not possible. I'm a bad person, and I have no way, no recourse other than doing exactly the thing that I say that I'm not supposed to be doing, and I don't care because I'm a weirdo. I'm going to do exactly what I want to do and nothing else. Please capture the magic set under symbol editor. Thank you. And now I need to remember how the controls work. Snap to grid, please. I don't want to deal with that. Where is the... Yeah, it meets the grid right here. So... change these to lines for a second. And then we want... Why are you not... Okay, now we turn off grid snap. Because I'm stupid. Hmm. Okay, well, I have come to the conclusion I do not remember what a pumpkin looks like.
Which to choose?
Death is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
I see. Thank you, Dad.
Wasn't planning on it.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
So I want Thunder Flourish because the damage is higher. Because multi-hits. Also because I just find using the bow at normal attack a bit weird. Ow! Okay, why are you doing that? Come on.
Alright.
I don't know why it keeps making my head go way down when I'm just barely moving. Wait, why do I only have 52 health? Oh, right, because Chaos Gates drain health. I'm very awake.
You bear the blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
More darkness and gems, More special damage is good. But I do need more darkness and gems.
It shall be done.
Oh. Painful. That's painful.
felt something.
Ares? If I get Ares' call, that'd be nice. On the other hand, I'd like... have... difficult. I don't really know. While I'd like to have Ares' call, I can't think of any other thing from Ares that I would... Like, Ares' call and cast are the only two things I can think of off the top of my head that I'd actually like to have.
All clear.
On the other hand, this is a lot of damage. Of course, you know. One room before this turns on. I want the gems, though. I'm proud of you. Good job, man.
Heads up. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Oh wait, does that mean that it affects those? Those 10? Will I get... Does that mean that I get to get 18 instead of 10? Or do I only get... I only get 10.
Sold.
Yeah. I hope that my next room does not only offer Karen as a choice. As long as it's not only Karen as a choice, we're good. Alright, sweet. Okay. So that 10 gems was in fact with the enhanced reward.
Am I interrupting something?
Wasn't it? Oh! Even if I point blank you, you only get hit by the chain lightning once.
Didn't think so.
Sweet. That means that this is more optimal than I thought it was going to be.
I'm trying to sneak.
Mean. Absolutely awful. How could you do this?
Who's laughing now?
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
I want to pick that. I want to pick that just because a nectar. I'm not using attack much because I'm not in the mood to deal with it because it's kind of finicky and annoying. Don't get hit. This also provides damage resistance anyway. I'm supposed to go say hi to you. and you'll give me a choice of darkness or gems, which are both things I want. But this would actually give me, like, thing that I want. Curses. I hate it when this happens. This gives me both a thing that I want and power for the run, whereas this other option only
I'll
gives
give
me...
these wretches not a minute more.
Surrounded. Pest.
Yeah.
A few more moments.
I shall deal with you later then.
Okay. I only got hit once there. Darkness! Gimme.
Might as well.
Seal the chamber. I trust they inconvenienced you at
There
least.
we are.
Okay. Duo. I want the 2, right? 2 is a lot.
I am most grateful.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
Sorry, Dionysus. Time to win him over. Not yet.
Man. Sorry, I'm spending time focusing on not getting into Dionysus' pools, and then I walk into an enemy.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
This would mean that I can never have less than 45, which is not great. I'll enter every room with 48 health. That'd be actually pretty good for bosses, wouldn't it? On the other hand, this would also be difficult. Darkness! Okay. Ow. Yeah, it's a lot of effect.
Time to collect.
It's just like... if I start getting hit, I'm going to keep getting hit, so I'm worried that I'm just going to end up dying instead. So I would pick keys, but I have this, so I'm gonna take the gems, even though, you know, I need the keys more. Oh.
Can catch my breath.
How pleasant.
I'm rich. There we go.
Huh? So since, let's see. See what the shop has. Yeah, the shop has a center. Oh, good.
Must have slept.
325.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good for the health.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Yeah, this is the call that I want. Because it makes me impervious, and my brain just thinks that calls should make me impervious.
Electo? What do you know?
Finally. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
I can't believe you would say this, Zagreus. How could you possibly think this? Blood and guts and gore are so cool.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on,
Okay.
let's bleed you dry. Ready? Enough of this!
I'll do that.
Here you go!
Okay, that was pretty bad.
Get out.
And despite me thinking that that went pretty badly, I still only took 60 damage. So I wouldn't be getting the thing.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Yes, I will take free darkness. Please give me the darkness.
My keepsakes.
Undamaged foes, or I'm not gonna have more money, really. So
Might help.
first hit damage is probably more useful.
Up we go then. Change of scenery, at least. Come.
Gotta reply to that. Dang it! Not to dash. Like, my brain was like, oh yeah, I need to dash, but then I just didn't actually click the button.
Simple.
This is gonna be more
Zesty.
I really want to say hi to Eurydice. Huh. Interesting. Eurydice will give me Daedalus Hammer. I don't remember what the Daedalus Hammer does for the bow. So I'm gonna say hi to the person, because persons are cool.
She's always singing.
Hi.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man.
You must be hungry, hun. Got something ought to keep you going.
Two boons get their rarity upgraded. 4 boons get +1 luck. How many boons do I even have? I have 5. Unless this counts as a boon. I don't know.
Sure thing.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice. Okay.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Oh, reaching.
Looks clear. Should fetch me something.
Poseidon time.
Away we go. May I help you? More of you, huh?
Really need to remember that guy's name.
Not now.
Oi, nephew! It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
Gain a bunch of monies. I don't want that.
Hit the spot.
Beautiful.
bloodless.
Oops. Oh, the other one died. When did the other one die?
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Ship Dionysus. Money Dionysus. A random item. Yeah.
What do I get?
20% movement speed. 8 encounters. Okay.
Let's fish. Now, another crustacean.
Oh, jeez, sorry. Very unprofessional. But, you know, that's not who I am. Professionality is not my concern. Being silly is my concern. Professionalism is not my concern.
You shall regret this.
Trust station, yes.
Let's make this quick. No chance.
Yep. Very silly. I like silly. Silly is good. This game is perfect. This game is not perfect. No game is perfect.
Worthless.
Mine now.
Ooh, money. Huh. Any more? Do I want to spend the money on the heal? I have no idea how many chambers are left before the boss. I think I want the heal. It's really expensive, but I think I want the heal. Oh, Papa! That's very cute. I'm sorry that your puppy is being annoying by living in your lap, but she just loves you, so you know, it's fair. Right? At least you know you're being good mom. Because if you weren't good mom, she wouldn't pass out in your lap like that.
In the name of Hades.
Dang it. I don't really want either of these. I know you didn't say it was annoying, but I'm asserting that it's kind of annoying. I've had my sister fall asleep on me before. It is a good game. Well, dang it. Now I wish I hadn't bought the thing. On the other hand, Hermes, so... It is a good game.
On to the next one.
I am sorry to hear. Something in particular happen, or you don't want to get into it? Or is it just like, you beat it?
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Hydra, you look positively smashing.
Oh. You know, I forget that, like, services work this way. Thank you, I'm stupid. Oops. I really should know that services work that way, though. Certainly old enough to comprehend this concept, and it's not like it hasn't been explained to me before. Oh, I thought I had all three. I'm just not good at reading. I have two now. Where's the other one? No, seriously, where's the other one? Oh, it's in the lobby. It's red on red. Hey, come on, dude. I do not like seeing that my positive outlook is engaged. No, it's... This happened with the bow last time, too. It's because the Hydra goes up and down, up and down, up and down. But for projectiles, it's hard to tell that they're, like, flat. So the boss is dodging on the Z-axis, and a lot of the melee weapons actually hit on the Z-axis. But the bow doesn't. That's the best way that I can understand it as somebody who does not actually know what this game's mechanics are.
Could try a different one.
Darkness.
That one.
Healing. I should have switched to the other keepsake. That gives... whatever. More
Enough
healing.
of this place.
Oh.
Another day.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that works the way that it works. Sorry for missing when you said it. Clearly, I am bad at this. But that's okay. In my defense, normally I can actually see the chat on the right where my cast indicator is. But I don't have that running right now because something broke about it, and I was too lazy to figure out how to fix it.
Long spears.
It might be fine for you, but it bothers me when I'm not replying fast. I like replying promptly. As you know. You've met me.
Who dies next? One's regenerating.
For each consecutive hit to a foe. This kind of makes it a shotgun. Shotguns are good. Since I'm only really clicking special, it kind of makes sense to pick that one.
My bow grows stronger.
Trove trial for health. That's a good deal. Because it means that I get coins.
I'll take what's mine.
That does not belong to you.
I'm empty.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Cheers, father.
Okie dokie. Huh? Money. I have close to 300 money. So let's get the plum.
Power of the gods.
And more hangover damage on my dash would be good. More damage is low is always good. But more damage when my HP is high is good, because it means that I take less damage.
Extra blessing.
I could go take this shop, or I could get this in the heart. Do I want more health? If I have more health, I'll be better off. But I could get boons in here. But are there boons that I think would actually be helpful? I don't know. Because I already have a dash, so I can't get Athena dash, for example. I could get Zeus's thing. Pretty sure Zeus has a thing for... Yeah, okay. Let's go to the shop. Hope we find somebody good. And we don't.
I'll take this one.
I knew that foul boatman would come through and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
An exchange.
Yeah, it did. That's why I said, oh, again?
The war god's power.
It does this every once in a while, and I don't know why, and it's really frustrating and annoying, because I can't do anything to fix it, except this, which means that I have to, like, reposition the whole thing all over again every time. And I don't like futzing with that because you can see it. And I can't, like, if I hide the element from view, such that you don't see it, the way that OBS works, I can't see it either. Which is kinda dumb. But also, I'm just not good at looking back over at the stream to see, oh hey, it froze. I forgot to zoom it out correctly. Let's see, so... This increases my damage by 10%. By just under 10%. This increases my damage by 4%. This increases my damage by 4% regardless of what I'm clicking, but this only increases my damage by 10% when I click special. And I do use the cast quite a bit. So the cast is 4% additional damage on the 94. 4% of 94 is just kind of going to end up being close to 4. So this is going to be 12 damage? But it's going to be 12 damage. But this is also going to... So this is going to be more damage overall, I'm pretty sure. Ares or Poseidon? Let's go Poseidon because...
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
50 to 50 is a 17% increase, yes, but the shot that triggers it already does 10 base damage. So it's already doing 60, so 60 to 70. So it goes. So currently it does 60 damage, and then it would go to doing 68 damage, which is why I said 10%. Because 60 to 68 is not 10% at all, it's 12%.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
That was a slow dash out of me.
Not finished. Enough. I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
I guess I win this round.
Lord Poseidon,
In the name of Hades.
That was not great. Oh, well, I can... I can stack rewards, which is funny. That's a good option, probably. But this is only a really good option if I get it early, isn't it? But, on the other hand, the Satyr tunnels are full of stuff. Full of rooms. I'm missing a bunch of health and I don't have... I'm going to heal a bunch when I get through, but not that much. It is funny. It's really good, but I'm not clicking attack. I'm spamming special today. This is great, and I had a lot of fun with it on a different weapon that it anti-synergized with. And it synergizes with the bow, so it's very good. I feel like... I already have 1,000 darkness already? Jeez. Yeah, let's get this, and then suffer.
More splitters.
Why did you not turn around before unleashing that volley? You hate me. Obviously.
Delicious.
Yes, I know there's a fish. Oh, Hammer or Hermes?
Denizens of the deep, arise. Fish! I caught a carp.
Adorable. No things? No things. Okay. Hammer. This is a hammer upgrade. Are you allowed to have more than one hammer upgrade? That would make sense, yeah, actually. Yeah, it's probably the digraph. Well, it's not every sea, I think. Yeah, it can't be every sea, because Caesar. The whole problem with that pronunciation bit is that it doesn't have the H in its spelling. I want the hammer, because I'm sure that the hammer will be great, but Hermes. And I don't know how... Let's get this, I guess.
Something's amiss.
Death approaches.
Oh.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Who are you? Yeah. That's what I assumed you meant. I was just trying to brain. This is what happens when I talk instead of type, which is why I like typing, because then I, look less like a fool. Because I can gather my thoughts. He does look very cool.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
You die next.
I'm out.
Next.
Stay dead. Let's deal some death.
Hands. Oh, he's only got 3. I thought he killstole me on one of those in a way that apparently I didn't get killstolen as badly as I thought. I got killstolen very badly there. Barely.
That settles that. Got more of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
Yeah, they're really cool.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
It's just the edge I need.
Okay. Hi. Sorry. Well, speaking of, not clicking attack. I don't know what to say besides the fact that he's Greek. He's bisexual. Which, feels like I'm being racist. But, I have read so much Greek myth. Most of those boys are not straight.
Drawn tight.
Okay, yeah, you can just get both. I contest that it's much of a flex because he's immortal? So many projectiles. Yeah. I know. Oh, I killed the other one? I didn't realize I had killed the mage. Please have healings. Yay! This is very silly. This was a great decision.
Stand down or suffer.
Oh, I just got an achievement. I can't read its text because it's gray on gray. Oh, I miscounted.
What's regenerating? Oh, that hurt.
38. Oh, many gems. To think that I started with like 45 gems. Okay, I feel like I should probably go hit up Karen. In case he has big healing. Zeus. Or a lot of health.
What I need.
Okay.
Rematch.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
I love you, Theseus.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? That sharing's not for you, monster. shall run you through. Such a spectacle, is it not? You try evading this!
Yeah, no problem, Theseus.
Ares, suffer and die.
No holding back. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else. Thank you, my fellow shades. How at you?
Ah!
We're not finished.
Glad I dodged that.
Blast Asterius!
You and me, King.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Oh, Goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
I guess they're testing me.
Ebis.
Ares! Typical Lord Ares. What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? I shall return.
It is weird. I agree.
They say to never meet your heroes. What a find. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
The single one. Adorable. Well, that was
Such performance soon.
terrible. I'm sorry for offending your sensibilities.
I'm short of coin.
Alright, what do you let me
Let's
purge?
think about this.
No, I don't want to get rid of any of those. Like, having an aid is so good. I'm just about to get maximum value from Ocean's Bounty. And Drunken Dash has been very helpful. None of those are worth 57 HP is a lot. Yeah, we'll keep it on. Okay.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. Let's go.
Watch out, vermin. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Fishing time? There. I got a stone wall.
That's cute. Oh. Ow. Ow. $1,200. Well, this unfortunately did not get a good chance to shine. But that's okay. Coins are good because I need the coins so that I can get the palm. And on the other hand, I could just get the palm directly, but on the other hand, I'm pretty sure you always have to do 2 tunnels. And I kind of want this Hunter Heart because the more HP I have, the more HP I have, the longer I have this damage resistance effect. Which is very important, also because Death Defiance will heal. This is 37 HP. And it's more than 37 HP because... more than 37 incoming damage. Let's go for the palm. Yeah. Not dealing with it. Sorry. I need to remember that I can just do that for splash damage.
Why do these vermin carry queen?
Because it's shiny. Dang it. Why won't you let me go down? Go down.
Over there. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Yes, that's what I...
This ought to help for sure.
Now let's just go this way.
I bet it's in here.
Hey, come on.
Lucky find. Tasty, sort of.
took so much damage there because I didn't realize I got poisoned. And then I couldn't find the stupid thing in the room. Because I'm stupid.
Poison cure. No thanks.
I'd like to have 225, because then I can get both.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
I just don't know which one to get first.
Pleasure doing business. Maybe this way. Look at all that coin.
So in an ideal world, I'd be able to get 425 coins after the oboe. Okay. No. I don't want to sell any of those. Do I have better ways of doing damage? Yes! On the other hand, I like not taking damage. Oh, great.
Sack.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, Thunderdash, huh? However, this is what I was looking for. Jolt. Just this. Because now, every time I hit the stupid, my basic thing, instead of dealing, you know, whatever damage it does, from this bonus and this bonus, it'll just also do this.
A whole entire sack of something. Acquired taste. Down the chute. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Do I want to? That's difficult. I am going to get a lot of bulb when I go there, though. Yeah, it's not both of those. So.
This one, I guess.
Please go eat food? Please? Please. When you say your chest burns, do you mean the esophagus? The inner section of your chest? The fat and muscle tissue around the rib cage? Or do you actually mean your stomach at the bottom of your rib cage? Okay, good. You have heartburn. Now, despite the fact that we call it heartburn, it has nothing to do with your heart. It means that the stomach acid in your stomach is so volatile and present that it bumps up into your esophagus, and it causes burning damage on the inside of that tube, because that particular part of your anatomy is not actually designed to tolerate your stomach acid. Your stomach acid is specifically designed to be in your stomach and intestines, so the entire rest of your body does not actually have the necessary defensive structure to not be burned by your own stomach. It's great. Like, guess how I know this? GERD is fun. Especially when it says, hey, you know literally every single food that you like all of your favorite dishes, literally every single one of them? Yeah, just don't eat them for the next 9 months. Like, I'm sure I've told this story to you at some point, but I will say it. My family buys onions in the 4/5 bushel because we eat that many onions. We are absolutely addicted to our delicious onions. They are wonderful, and I will never, in a million years, ever accept parting with them. I was told to not eat a single onion. I was also told to not eat any garlic. I was also told to not eat not even think of eating tomatoes. To try and avoid anything that's oily at all. Like, even a burger. And that's pushing it. That was very fun. It does sound awful. And you know why it sounds awful? Because it was. It sucked. It made cooking hell. My mother could no longer cook all of her dishes because... Did you know that when my mother walks into the kitchen, the first thing that she does, in order to start cooking, is chop an onion? I am gesticulating with my hands because I cannot express this concept in words. Yeah. Like, it is incomprehensible to me to not cook food that has onions and garlic.
That's one big satyr.
It... I clicked on the cure. I clicked on the cure. Why are you not letting me drink poison cure?
Last chance.
Please.
Gone. Get out of here.
Ah, you wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
The war is on.
Well, that was awful. I lost so much health there.
Heading back.
And the thing is that I don't quite have enough coins to buy you.
Thank you, mate. Here goes. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, it depends. I think that all of the weapons are extremely good at specific enemy groups because this game is competently designed. And the thing about the crystal guys is that me specifically as a player, I just don't notice that they're hitting me. I do not know if the Death Defiance use... That's 135 life.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
It's absolutely worth potentially getting a second. I just have to hope that I get enough for a bomb. Okay.
Lots of coin there.
Man, that's a lot.
What is this stuff?
So if the base reward is like 80 coins. Please let me get out. Please, dash. Please don't poison me when I can't see what's going on.
What do we have here?
What we have here is too much damage because I'm bad at the video game. I like my games slow.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
Well,
don't spend it all in one place, mate. Sharpen my senses.
Okay. Agony time.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
I can go.
One sec. Let's go outside. And die to that.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Or maybe we'll kill him this time.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Really thought I was outside after that dash.
One last shot.
Death is inescapable. Here.
Dash wrong.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Go back.
Oh, I needed to be using my normal attack. Periodically.
Why have you come all this way again?
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time. Darkness.
damned death
I'll
together
not
hand
indulge
in
such
hand.
outbursts from you, boy. Darkness. Darkness.
I'm so close, but I know that he's gonna get back up because he's Hades.
Observe.
I mean, really. He's a final boss. Of course he's gonna get back up.
Got you.
Come on.
To have been taught this low
Okay.
by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Alright. 1 sec. Let me appreciate that I'm close. Yeah, it's really cool. I greatly appreciate that, like, these two have, like, similarities, and that I stopped breathing for a moment.
Oh, great.
This.
Father.
Ah,
I told you, boy, that there is no escape.
I died to his first attack. Good job, me. Good job. I am the pro gamer girl.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
Hypnos isn't here to comment on how I died to Redacted. Alas.
Cerberus? Father.
Yeah, it takes you less time to revive than it takes for them to come back down, apparently. It's extremely dodgeable. There's a bunch of pillars in the arena, and you can literally just stand behind them.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of Grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied. Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable. No.
Like, no, you can't really dodge Hades' lasers unlike the crystal lasers, because they actually track you much faster. But Zagreus is invulnerable to damage at parts of his dash, so you just double dash and get behind a pillar, and then the bullet stops on the fast tracking beams don't pierce pillars. So it's plenty preventable. I just didn't do it.
Well, I don't see why not. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be. about this, contractor? This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask, why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh, baby.
Zagreus.
Next.
I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
That's weird. This is weird as a statement. Not because this is weird as a statement. This is a perfectly good and wonderful, awesome statement. But because I got the Clear Elysium achievement on July 12th. I died to Hades on July 12th. This was not my first time making it to the surface. Is this the first time that I made it to the surface? Is this the first time? This can't be the first time that I've talked to Nyx since I made it to the surface. Can it? I don't know. Well, the good news about the gimmick, about the whole reason why I'm doing this, means that the exact moment that I made it there is, in fact, right there, as a thought. I can go look at it anytime.
As I told you before, with effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Yeah, Elysium is where... But also note that in that exact instant, it said that that Cerberus was sated by the sack of various satyr goods again. It was not my first time doing that. And that section knew that it was not my first time doing that. July 12th. Is it this? No. What is the name of you? The name of you is Movies and TV. I'm just gonna have to put a temporary display capture. So, like, I have this video. Here I am, dying to Hades. Here's Achilles, acknowledging that I died to Hades. I guess I just haven't talked to Nyx since then. Okay.
Effort and time.
Fascinating. Oh. Oh no. Yeah.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Oh, that's a lot.
Done deal.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Oof.
Anything good? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Ah, various legendary books.
The Mirror of Night.
I can get another Death Defiance. Or I can wait. Wait, I have 260 gems. Yusa!
Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks.
Skittery Dusa.
Emptier than usual around here.
Huh.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve. That's a lot of gemstones. Here's the fee. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt.
That's very tiny.
Approved. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post-haste.
Ah, that's elegant. She's so cute. She's just so wonderful. I have no idea if you sent that recently or if I'm blind. Okay, gem spent.
Prophecy fulfilled. Good to have friends in low places.
Well, I mean, if I have 10 keys. Okay, so I get... Oh, man! I should have done the cheaper ones. Then I would have gotten these 4, and then I could have... Well, that's unfortunate. These are so late.
What more potential do I have?
Increases chance of boons to be rare. Uh-huh. Raise your chance for the... Including boons, hammer, money, and palms? Huh, okay. Bonus damage if they are afflicted by 2 statuses. Man, this seems terrible. Because this only works... Because you can't change your mirror setup. This one?
Maybe like this?
There's 2 options from the mirror. And you can mix and match them. But unfortunately, you still have to pay for each of them separately? Anyway, family favorite seems much better than privileged status because this one's much easier to manipulate into getting because I don't necessarily have to have... I can pick whichever things I want. And then Dark Foresight works with family favorite. Whereas Olympian Favor is... But because it raises the chance of those rewards, it decreases the chance of, like, the other rewards, I assume. I'm gonna get this, which is, like, ridiculously overexpensive. Does this also just have 5 ranks? Well, no, because this one only has 1 rank. So the fact that this has a different number of ranks.
think that should do it.
I have no idea if that makes sense or not, but I don't care.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there. Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Ready, Malphon?
What, you gonna shock it?
All right, one more time.
Okay. Dash, 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 dash,
I
dash.
understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Not dash. On the other hand... Yay, food! I should probably do that after this one.
Athena's power. Shoo. All right, who's next? These fists are going to do the talking soon. Hit me. Where am I?
What do you mean, where am I? We've been here a dozen times.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, O son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be amended.
That's an interesting point. Oh, +1 cast. Or big special damage. This doesn't have a cost, so I'm gonna go with it. All I have to do is not click the special key. Which is easy. Darkness or keys? Darkness or key? Let's go with the key.
You're nothing.
Siding or? Let's go with Siding. See if we can get something that combos with the special that we're about to re-unlock.
eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
No, that's not what I want. No, that's not really what I want. And that's also not really what I want.
Let's make some waves.
Right, I need to remember to go in as fast as possible. Because that only lasts 10 seconds. And then at the end of the next room, I can start clicking special again.
Come on, sneak.
It's not great.
You stab me, I stab you.
Oh! It just tells me everything. Okay.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Bonus life. Boy, I sure love it when this thing just decides to break on me. Thank you, Kaleidoface. Well? Just gonna be weird? Okay. So I want The extra life will be great because I'm at the beginning, so this will give me the maximum amount of life that's really feasible for it to give, but then I'm picking life rewards, and I don't have anything yet that actually scales with my life rewards, so I'm not particularly confident that that's sort of the start of... Having life rewards is great, because it'll synergize with the Death Defiance, setting me to 50%. Cast damage. Yeah, let's go with this.
Heartbreak time.
Yeah.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Okay. Got to hold on. Oh yes.
Idiots.
Great, that
Power of
attack
the
hit me.
gods.
Need to remember that I have deflect.
Whatever, let's try it.
Death is inescapable.
Oh, cereal is delicious. Excellent choice.
Why do I even bother?
Woo!
I'll just help myself.
Didn't take that much damage. Ugh. So let's see, there's no more pots? No more pots? No more pots, okay. Ah, yes, good to see you too. And yes. Oh no.
No.
I was so you killed me. You killed me, Marbles. You killed me. I blame you. I was so excited to see that you exist. And I stopped playing the game. Anyway, yes. Hi. Been doing this. It's been hard to, you know, find time to do it. Time, space, energy.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I knew you'd come around.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Had to do it.
She literally didn't even get to do the thing.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
I feel like oh my, I feel like I have to pick Athena's aid because it's a fated prophecy. But dash, 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 deflect dash, the best dash. But I already have deflecting punch, so I guess it's okay. Any gold? No? Gold? No? Okay. Come here.
Easy.
I read half of that, but I didn't finish reading it before I realized I needed to pay attention to the game. Charge shot. Why do you have to pick one? You know, always get to... So the... Yeah. The thing about Greek gods is that they are extreme, and they are always sort of like... Whenever you offend them a little bit, they get maximally ultra giga offended. Because they represent just like humans do. OSP had a much better line about this that I cannot remember correctly when talking about the nature of Journey to the West, where they said specifically that you don't need to analyze the text to find out what Sun Wukong is thinking. He said it. He did it in the most plain, basic way possible for a text to express. And that's sort of how the Greek gods work as well. They constantly emote in exaggerated, ridiculous ways whenever anything happens that they feel an emotional connection to, which is why Zeus is such a douchebag. Because he does random things. And for the gods, these random things that he's doing are of basically no consequence to one another, because they're gods. Which leaves them a lacking perspective from how the mortals feel about things. Zagreus, in this game, at multiple points in time, expresses, yeah, that's just how the gods are. Like, that's just how his family is. He knows this. He doesn't think that it's, like, strange. He doesn't go, oh my gosh, why are you all so cringe? He goes, yep. She got mad. Time to deal with it. Because he also recognizes that though their divine wrath comes easily, it is forgiven just as easily. Dionysus, I think, is the one who says, I can't even remember why I got mad at you. They do not have, in multiple depictions, not just this game, but this game is the best example of it, they don't respond to stimuli the way a human being does, because they're not human. But they have all of these human traits. So you might want to assume that they're human. You might want to assume that they are, in fact, very relatable, but they're not. They're bizarre. And I love that. It's great. I love this game because it takes that idea and it makes it the central premise of the duo room. And it's great. This game is perfect. This game is not perfect. It makes me happy as a nerd. I think that I want the ranged attack.
Perfect fit.
Ooh. That's gonna be fun. I now have my bow back. That wind-up's kinda sucky. At least I can't accidentally cancel the attack like the bow. Yeah.
Charon's shop.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem with.
I think I see a fish.
That's definitely a problem with not knowing every single stupid card. Oh, dang it. And there's so many of them. How could you possibly know every single one?
Here's the fee.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
On cast. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds good.
Cold.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Ah, yes. My attack is faster. My attack is stronger. This is very early. I mean, it's not maximally early, but it's pretty early. I can't remember seeing a Hermes this early. So getting a bunch of gold is an option. But if I pick the gold, then I'm kind of committing to getting all the way to the end to, like, buy the Titan Blood or something. And doing that's going to be very hard without the bonus, so...
Should come in handy. Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Ah, mate.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
I may, after this run.
Try this.
I pressed dash again? I don't like this.
Come, wretches. I said die. That's all you've got. That's it. Start running through.
As you wish.
On Hades' eye.
Be seeing you around, Meg. More darkness.
I'm awful. This run is doomed.
Got to keep going. Should I take the trade? Which one?
These are both instants, right?
Should help. That's enough Tartarus. Getting warmer.
Hermes a second time. Should have grabbed side hustle. It would have allowed me to afford both the gems and the healing.
No. Hello, Hermes.
fill you in on something, boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
That's a fair comment, I guess. Okay, after using call, but my call is... Oh, that's... Huh. That's bad. How uncharacteristic of this game. I just noticed that my run timer is intersecting with chat. Oh, that makes me mad. Sorry, one moment. That makes me mad. That makes me mad, that makes me mad, that makes me mad. I can't accept that. Where's the maximum bounds of the region that I'm allowed to put the timer in? Let's just put it over, like, at my shoulder, I guess? Sure. What did I click? Quick reload. Well, that's unfortunate. But that's fine, I guess.
Eurydice.
Oh, hey. Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Ah! I see. 2 boons, 4 boons, 1 level, 3 boons, 1 rarity.
Here, enjoy.
Cheers. See you again.
Later then, yeah?
Wow.
Close call.
You're under my protection.
Right there. That's better.
I don't have money to go visit Carol, so.
Off we go.
Which means that this is going to be a combat room. And it's, you know, the Witch's Circle combat room.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Well, at least this time I have a deflect. It helps if I time it correctly.
No hard feelings.
Gems. Okay, well, that's that, right? Come on, where are they? I need to find them before the timer runs out. No, seriously, where are they?
Come on in. There.
Source 27 HP. That's... yeah.
Worth it.
Oh, it rounds up. 30 HP. Okay.
Drakens. Not now.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Of course, of course. You give me the heal things now? After I buy this, so that I can have health. Of course you do. This is very good. I am tempted to pick it. This is also very good. And it... I'll go with this.
Let me see.
Shop or palm? Well, seeing as I only have 100 money. Palm or help? Let's go with help.
Much better. Don't you have something to say to me?
Different horns again. Uh-oh. So... Quote. Connection to your DirectX graphics driver was lost. Please ensure your drivers are up to date. If the problem persists, please try using the Vulkan executable instead. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I guess I'll launch it in Vulcan this time. See if that makes a difference.
Don't you have something to say to me?
What really gets me about that crash is that it didn't happen, like, immediately. It happened when... in the second or third attack, not the first one. Wait, that's right, I need to offload my guns. If you could not randomly decide to dash twice onto the lava, that would be great.
That's it.
Become unstoppable.
Oops. Dashed into that one.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Anyway, the thing that I was actually concerned about when that crash happened was that actually my whole computer was gonna crash, so the fact that it was just the game crashing is, like, groovy.
What's the good word?
Oh, hi! I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Oh,
cheers.
Silly.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Didn't hear you come in. I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself, and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then. Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
You thought Orpheus was a girl. I am slain. But that's because I'm a Greek mythology nerd. And yes, Persephone is Demeter's daughter. Persephone being trapped in Hades is in Hades' underrealm is literally, as in the text of the story, the reason why Demeter gets mad and brings the most voracious of winters. It is because of Persephone being trapped in the underworld that the concept of seasons exists, according to the mythological reference. The reason why winter happens is because Demeter is depressed. That is the textual reason in the original. She is sad that she does not have her daughter. So she just doesn't grow plants. It's great. I love Greek myth.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself, and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
It's not crazy. It's not crazy at all. I'm just a nerd. Okay. Context. When I was in middle school, I was such a Greco-Roman nut that the teacher didn't really bother trying to make sure I was paying attention to a single lesson. Because I knew it all already. Because I would sit down and read the textbook. Because I found reading the textbook fun. So whenever... This happened 3 or 4 times that somebody was sick in class and missed a day. And he would have them partner up with me because I knew the entire material and I could just baby them through the whole thing. Because I knew it. And I could just tell them what they missed. Yeah, I specifically had a section of my history class in middle school specifically go over Greece and Rome. That was like 3 months of lesson material. And yeah, Meg sounds really hurt, and it's very good delivery. And no, she in fact has a wide range of emotions displayed in her voice acting lines because this game is a good game that, like, has a billion lines in it. Turns out that when you put the effort into making the game good, the game is good. Yeah, I had a lot of those. My 8th grade history class involved a lot of, yeah, let's talk about every single war that America ever went through, and it's like, none of these matter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to every single American history, not in the history of the universe. But literally, literally none of the conflicts that I learned about in school, the conflict themselves mattered when it was internal to the Americas. All of the conflicts that I learned about in school that mattered were external conflicts. Like, the Great War and World War II, those are very important conflicts. And yes, the United States was involved in them. And yes, all of these other things. But nobody cares about most of the civil wars of the United States. And that includes the Americans. And that's really stupid that it's part of our classes. I understand that, like, it's not stupid to teach about the history of your own country in your country's lessons, but for the most part, any lesson to be drawn from them doesn't have anything to do with any of the battles that happened, nor with any of the statistics of those battles. So the majority of the lessons that I could learn from those history classes were like the humanities part of the history class. But that's not what my history classes were about. My 8th grade history class made us remember the years, sizes, and death tolls of like 30 different battles. And this was stupid. It was literally just memorize these irrelevant statistics. That was the test. That was literally 50% of the points on the test were, did you memorize these stupid statistics that have no bearing on anything at all whatsoever? I haven't used my nectar because I am a doofus. The actual answer to that question is, in fact, I am a doofus. And the other reason is because I see the fact that it says, like, hey, look, learn more by talking with them. And I'm like, okay, so what's the point of giving them a nectar again? I don't know. Like, I cannot express. I literally do not know the game mechanics of this game. I don't. I spent, like, yeah, that's what I know. That's the only thing I know about Nectar. That sometimes the heart gauges up here get locked with a, get a padlock over them, and it says you have to give them a Nectar in order to progress. That's all I know about Nectar. I literally don't know what else it is for. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, here's a lock. You can't go past this lock until you complete this thing. I don't know why, like, it says learn more. What am I supposed to do for each of these steps? I don't know. I don't know. And the other thing is that I like to talk to people before I give them the nectar, because they have a line, so I want to hear the line.
Nix, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child?
Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Oh. Okay.
I feel different. Here you go. This is the color suited for our hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Contractor, I have another job. I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
Aww.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfection.
Haven't moved a muscle.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Yeah, I know. It says, give someone. But, you know, I have Dusa and Meg and Hypnos and Karen and Nyx. Did I really not give one to Skelly yet?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate. That one looks interesting.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that one. But I just didn't want it because I know that the effect of the
to get through all this.
boons that I know that the effect of the trinkets that the gods have, one of them is the main effect that they have is you are guaranteed to find this god's boon as your first boon. And like I don't have words to express how much I don't care for this effect. Anyway, I am going to... Should I stop streaming? It's not like I want to be done playing the game, though. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not helpful, but... Okay. Game design thing. I like randomness. Randomness is how you make a game be repeatedly interesting. By virtue of having a button that allows me to remove randomness from the video game that is centered around randomness, and if you dare to tell me that this game is not centered around randomness, I'm going to hit you, because the genre of this game is the thing that some people call roguelike, which is defined by randomness. That is objectively the point of a procedurally generated game. Particularly, especially, most obviously, in actual Rogue, where you have a 50-level dungeon, or in Angband, where you have a 100-level dungeon. One of the most important aspects of the I cannot leave. I must finish this, otherwise I will forget it. Or I will say it while I am in the kitchen instead of to you. Because randomness is so essential to the genre, I do not see a point in having a thing that allows me to sort of remove a little bit of the randomness. In Angband, one of the most essential things that you have to learn in order to actually play the game well is that 1% happens. It will happen, and it's going to kill you that you relied on your 1% failed chance spell to work on the first cast, because you will need to cast that spell, in fact, 200 times over the course of your game. Because the game is long, and because the game is long and has a lot of floors and has a lot of items to pick up, you are not going to necessarily be able to depend on having any one particular thing at any point in time. You must already build your strategy around the fact that, hey, I'm going to get to a floor where there are poison dragons and I'm not going to have poison resistance, so what game plan do I need to have in order to do that? And the thing is that for Angband, you need to have this plan for literally every single type of the elemental damages and for all the status conditions that can be afflicted with, because you may encounter the enemy before you encounter an item that allows you to resist that enemy's most powerful trait. And because you need to have a plan for this, there's no point in me having an item that says, oh, hey, you can't get paralyzed. Because I already had to have a strategy for dealing with the enemy whose only threatening move is paralyzing me. Because this is something that I can answer on a strategical level. In here, in Hades, there isn't a single item that says, hey, you just don't get this. Every single weapon in the entire game can delete enemy projectiles. The dash allows you to dodge enemy projectiles and melee swings. These two facets of your moveset are independent of literally every single other thing that has happened in the entire game. It does not care how many boons you have. It does not care what hammer upgrades you have. It does not care what mirror upgrades you have. It does not care which of the weapons you are using. It does not care which of the aspects of the weapons you are using. There is no reason for me to not have the dice roll as they go. The game does not have something that says, yeah, you need to have a Zeus spoon in order to do this thing, and that's just not how the game works until you do the stupid thing that what's-their-name did. Because it just doesn't matter. That's not a effect that has gameplay relevance to the thing that the game is trying to be in my eyes. The thing that makes a reduced randomness thing really interesting and very compelling for a player is that it lets you get the thing that you want instead of having to roll the dice 100 times to get the thing you don't want. Instead of having to roll the dice 100 times. Like, imagine how stupid it is if I, go out here, start an escape attempt, and then don't get the thing I want, and then I just open the menu, give up, over and over and over and over until I find the boon that I'm actually looking for as my first or second room. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Having a way to opt out of that is wonderful and fantabulous, except I'm me. if that's what I'm using my my keepsake for, I'm wasting my keepsake slot. Because, and this is the reason why I still haven't beaten 3 houses, I cannot stand being suboptimal. And the definition of what is suboptimal varies dramatically depending on how my mood is feeling towards the game. Anyway, I recognized that was way too long of a diatribe of various thoughts and feelings that I have, but that's why I haven't given any nectar to the Olympian gods, because, yep, I have complicated, weird feelings. And yes, I could unlock the railgun, but I want to open the...
I lack the necessary keys.
I want to open the thing. Anyway, I need to go get a bite to eat before I start throwing up. So I will be back in, like, 2 minutes? No, because of the... I don't know how long it'll take. I'm gonna make a salad, probably. Flat. Still don't know what to do here. Like, I don't know which... Stop looking down. I don't know what of these I actually, like, want. Which is very awkward.
I think I'll try this one.
Didn't hurt.
The dramatic fall-off between your favorite iteration of something and your second favorite iteration or third is so depressing sometimes. In this particular case, I am talking about salad dressing. Nothing of actual interest or import. Ooh.
That should do it. Go sulk someplace else.
So on one hand, talking to cats. On the other hand, I like specifically picked the thing because it gives me bonus darkness, and darkness is right here. But on the other hand, talking to chaos.
Let me have it.
You come to my domain bearing an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Oh? Fascinating lore. 351% bonus damage. That is a lot. Though I think I remember seeing a 400% bonus damage from traps, so... Eh. Hmm.
Let's see what happens.
So, don't get hit by traps. Okay. Yeah, definitely need that effect.
for safekeeping.
No gold pot? No gold pot.
Come on, let's fight. The underworld's power.
Oh? Okay. I'm just mumbling quiet again. Forgot to be using my actual talking voice. But okay. Me. Really? Means...
Hi, Aphrodite. Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
My heart is full.
Oh, great. I don't want to go to Karen's shop just yet, because I'm not going to be able to afford 2 boons. If he has them.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
We're gonna have another instance of the anime that can't decide if it's Gundam or Magical Girls? That's great. I loved that show. But the question is it gonna be more... Is it gonna be Friendship Break? Is it gonna be more of the original Friendship Maker laser cannons?
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
These are gems.
Bit of a break. Hit the spot.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hello, sir. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Makes sense to me.
A pleasure.
Of course. I picked the oboe, and the room reward is oboe.
See you
of course.
Again, right?
Here we go again.
What's your rush there, boy?
Think you got me, do you?
Fine, go.
Finally. Should help keep me going. Heads up.
But maybe I don't. But on the other hand, I should probably pick up the pawn. It's definitely going to be of more average value.
I hear something.
Death approaches. Thought
Oh.
I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
It's the first region, fan. Come on.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Like, in this playthrough, I met you for the first time in Elysium?
Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Think you can stop me?
You're already dead. Wither and die. You are next. Time's up. Life is short.
Delicious.
You held your own, I guess.
It's a lot of damage bonus. I can't get.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Could go say hi to Chaos. Or we can shop. Let's go say hi to Chaos. I'm sure there won't be any negative repercussions of choosing to take a penalty.
Fishing point here.
In the, room before the boss.
Got it. I caught it for jelly.
A perfect specimen.
In the name of Hades.
I currently have favorite payoff. That's hilarious. Are you serious? Right? Like, come on. I love getting actually punished for my hubris. So I'm gonna go for this one.
So shall it be.
Just because.
Kieran's shot.
You know? It's not that big of a deal to not earn money in that moment.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
I'm gonna finally take this just to complete a prophecy.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, let's go with that.
The haste of Hermes. Please be Meg. Tisiphone.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Well, okay.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Murderer! Murderer!
Not even close.
Glad that's over. Blood of the Titans. I'll just be a moment, Father.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Oh, good. I expected this.
Let's see here.
But we're gonna go with health items again. Yes. And the yard.
Next floor.
I need to remember that I need to actually level up all of this things instead of just picking the one that I think is good. It's very important to do both. Sorry to be so boring. It really is. I constantly don't pick dashes just because, hey, there's a chance that I could get Athena's dash if I don't pick a dash right now. Like, that is genuinely one of the things that I consider every time I get a boon offering and one of the choices is a dash. I'm like, yeah, dashes are good and strong, but do I really want to pose myself out of potentially having Athena's? So I always end up picking up a dash skill rather late.
All set.
Just, Athena's dash is just... It's not, like, the strongest in terms of efficacy, but it always does what you want from it, right? Having a source of deflect is extremely important, because it allows you to damage things, it allows you to delete projectiles from enemies without having to worry about them at all, whereas, like, other ways of mitigating enemy projectiles all have some problem, but deflect just makes them into yours and then, therefore, deletes them as a thing that you have to be worried about.
Switch to a new effect.
And having it tied to the dash means that it's always available. One of the problems that I was having when I had deflect on my attack with the fists is that you get 5 attacks with the fists, and then there's a pause before you're allowed to attack again. So I kept misestimating how long the 5 punches would give me deflection for.
Side.
I'm positively moved.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
So that's the way it is then. I angered her, I guess.
very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Well, speaking of getting a deflect attack, unfortunately, as I already have a weak, I kinda don't want that. You gave me the Divine Dash, though. You gave me the best dash in the game. So, like, even though I totally want to pick the higher rarity boon, how can I? You gave me a different choice. Hermes or Ares?
Check the old well. Should be handy.
Because... Oh no. Whoops. I gotta remember that. Wish that it didn't pause the music like that when tapping out.
You gods.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Little too slow.
Hit me if you can, witches. Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Is my hair sticking up?
Perfect.
Easy does it. More bloodless?
Amy.
Right on cue. Now what? Some of Charon's wares. Phew. Changed up. You'll look again, have you, Hydra? appreciate that. Now this. A diamond.
Woo!
Beautiful.
You are testing my patience.
Good. Do I still need these?
Absolutely.
Try another one, maybe.
Yeah.
Worth it. Take me up. Check.
Okay.
Let's slay some heroes then.
This is so much health because I'm still got full death lines. Sorry. Saw something weird.
Ready, Aegis?
Game? There we go.
Power of Olympus.
really want to go to you.
Is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps, that... Don't waste your time.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Take care then. Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Dionysus or Zeus? Dionysus or Zeus, huh?
The mother of all soul catchers.
Multiple times, but not this.
To these guys. Butterflies. Ugh. In the name of Hades.
Well, here's one. It's a shame that Apollo isn't in this game. But I guess it's okay. I have all of the relevant parts of Apollo. Right here with my friends. Sorry, I am finishing that salad that I said that I grabbed. Things I genuinely did not know before this second. I didn't know that. News to me.
Teamwork.
I haven't even watched all of the trailers for the sequel. There's like 3 that exist, but I haven't watched. I only watched one of them. Camera? Let's see if we can get a good hammer upgrade.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Oh, bull rush, huh? I don't want... Of these, I want the Minotaur Rush the most. But also, I haven't been using the Bull Rush. And also, when I was using the bow, I had a lot of trouble getting this timing window thing.
Never been a finer shield.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind? One's rearming.
Thank the gods.
Absolutely not.
That's a lot of coin.
Over here.
something weird about that movement. And that exact moment. Okay, that one was my fault. That one was also my bad. Points, huh?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You're mine.
Enough, I've better things to do.
That's better. else.
What's the exact thing? The festive fog shoots lightnings. Okay.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, I don't have any other sources of fog, which was why my brain just kind of forgot what it actually did, because I'm like, it makes fog lightning thing. So I need to click cast. I'm like, wait, what was the actual text? Ah, yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. That's... Oh, that's beautiful.
These two.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available.
Sorry.
Now let's go.
My chair. Yeah, 1 second, Theseus. My chair did a weird thing. So I have to fix it. And then after I fix it, I have to sit back down in my chair and fix my bathrobe that is what I am sitting on instead of a pillow. Because in order to fix what went wrong with my chair, I had to move the bathrobe off of right spot. Okay.
Be gone! Oh, stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn! Take this! Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Okay.
Gracious audience!
Be well.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Take care of yourself. I hope that your day goes well. And I will talk to you soon, eventually, probably. Because I am still not sleepy. But I am feeling fatigued.
Prepare yourself. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Elysium? Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Well. Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me!
Whose side is she on?
This is absurd!
God, I hate that.
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Finn? I see you, fiend! No!
Woo!
That ought to shut him up. Fit for a god. To my greatest fan.
Oh, I could have picked this up down here. Oh! Okay, that's actually really cool and good. Thank you, Patroclus.
Let's think about this.
There's not going to be many enemies per room in the thing, so that's not... So Eye of Lamia is not great. Sure-footing is tempting to purge.
I'm almost out of here. Done. Just got to get through Cerberus up there. Lots of coin there.
I'm in.
Hey, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus. The
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Whoops. Sorry, I had to get up for a second.
Where to? Hi. Blasted poison. For Charon. I'll take that. Enough of this place. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Always a pleasure, Charon. Oh, good. This temple's positively crawling. Clean. Gods grant me strength. Got some zest. Got to keep searching. Really? Don't need a cure.
Okay, there we go. That's the correct hotkey settings.
No satyrs.
Oh, exciting.
Something for Cerberus. Okay, I'm good. Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here? Should stock up for the road ahead.
Question is just, do I want the Hermes? Or the everyone else?
I'll take it.
Sorry. My dad woke up. Don't want to accidentally be recording somebody who doesn't consent to being recorded. And, you know, he's my dad. I want to talk to him.
Don't get in my way. Any boons worth giving up?
I think that now is a good time to give this up.
I'm rich. Could use the extra coin.
Like, there's plenty of deadly traps. Thank you, 15% dodge chance, for bailing me out of my bad decision. Incredible.
In the name of Hades.
So this is 1 nectar and 20, 30, 40, 50 HP. This 40% of my life is 100. So this is 45-ish health, kind of. But, you know, this gives me a nectar right now.
Feeling good.
If I was more confident about my ability to stay in the Festive Fog, though, I probably should pick that one. I'm not. I didn't. 360. Yeah, I'll go get the last one.
Let's see what's in here. That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Poisoned again. Where are they coming from?
There we go. Lightning effects, such as our good friend. The billion.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. Time to deliver the goods.
So do I want Athena or Pawn and Aphrodite?
I'll take this one.
Yes, that one.
Got some zest.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Well, it's tempting to take this just so to get it off the fated list. On the other hand, call. Why don't I give you one?
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Here we go. Once more.
Thanks, boy. To hell with this place.
Okay. And this time, he dies.
I'm back, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
Okay, there's a very big difference here, though. I mean, sure. He wants to kill you. But you didn't want to kill your parents because they were getting in your way. You wanted to kill your parents because it was, like, a necessity for, like, everyone else to live. Whole bit with Kronos trying to eat Zeus before he was born.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. I shall be right back. Darkness.
Yes, I know that it's not. I need to remember that I have that.
I think this surface is where you belong.
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect.
No yarn.
Goddess.
Oh, it shall be your pleasure.
You leave Olympus out of this.
I would love to. Unfortunately, you're kind of part of Olympus, so...
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
I like the sound of that.
There. Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Wait, I really want... I forgot half of my goodness.
We are not finished. Now, this.
Get off me!
Hungry for more, I see. This is for your own good.
Let's complicate things, hmm?
All right.
How? You go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Yeah.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Gotta take a screenshot of this. One sec.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah, there sure isn't. Seriously? Seriously? You're gonna make me restart it again? Come on. Means... All I want is for this to just not make me do that every so often. Okay. That took an hour. I knew I played slow, but jeebus, an hour.
Blood.
Okay.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Got a slow walk, huh?
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun. Is this? It can't.
I just won, like, 10 minutes ago, yeah. I mean, that's one of the best parts about, like, putting this on YouTube. You can just go back. You can watch me do it. It'll be great. Oh, damn, that's pretty.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Fair enough. I don't think I've ever said that I'm bad at video games. I'm stupid.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
Oh, did I? Well, yeah, that's because... Okay. When I'm getting hit, I'm obviously bad at the video game. I'm not saying I'm bad at video games in general. I'm saying, clearly, I'm doing poorly. And the way that I express I'm doing poorly is, I suck at the video game. Because that is just an objective truth of what just happened in that moment. It's like, every time you get... Whenever I get outplayed by my opponent, in any game at all, the answer is, I sucked more than my opponent did. So, like, in this context, I'm just saying, I'm not saying I'm bad at video games, I'm not being all depressed. I'm just saying, I did poorly. I recognize my own faults. You say that, but I've watched multiple people no-hit multiple games that I cannot, for the life of me, imagine how you would begin to do that. I have watched a particular playthrough of somebody getting a almost 0 deaths playthrough of Advance Wars 1 and of Advance Wars 2 completed, which is absolutely mind-bogglingly insane as a challenge. Because that game is just functionally designed around the concept that you will be losing units. And it makes no attempt to make deathlessness possible.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
That was a fast pivot. I appreciate it.
Mother. In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
This face is so good. On just every level. You can see the... I wish I could emote. I wish I could draw emotion even a 10th as well as this. This is... You can see all of these sublime little... I don't have the mouse cursor. Very sad. You can see all of the sublime little perfect details in these sweat drops on his face and the way that his eyebrow is downturned. That he's just like, he's doubling over in pain. I know that grunt, I know that groan, I know that face, I know.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
There was a place I was supposed to discover between... That's interesting. Oh, of course the Codex won't have entries about that.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
child?
Yeah, 1 minute, thanks.
Here's what I caught lately. Seems fair enough.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. I can't afford any of this. Here's the commission. Let's see how this one turns out. Let's do it. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
Nah, red was better.
Contractor, work approved. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
A garish hue.
Work approved. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
The prior hue was fine.
Oh!
Appreciate your patience. Deucer, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. What's for sale? Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
Rudy. Delicious.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again.
and use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can, as mortals do.
As mortals do.
Well, that's lovely.
Who am I to question fate? Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me. I broke free after all. Sort of.
Yeah, I was really expecting that one, and then it didn't happen. I was waiting for that to be the topic of conversation, and then and then it wasn't, and I was like, what? I was very confused. Okay, 2 more jobs.
Well, I don't see why not. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words. Contractor, work approved. I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Okay, but it's funny. And funny is good enough.
The contractor's been plenty busy, thanks to me.
Now give me those 4 diamonds. I don't know what else I can use them for besides the...
New piece there. Work approved. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
What first option? I was just reading all the tabs. Oh. Erebus Gate? Okay. Claiming darkness. Okay, that's a lot of mechanical changes. This is the first time I've seen this term. So that's exciting. Palm powered or gonna think about that later.
Thank you for waiting. I think I need a shave. The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
What's up, boyo? Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
I see. So if I leave now, I get no rewards,
Father's
right?
dirty work. This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. That'll do.
I was not thinking when I did that. Just like, for the record. I was just thinking like, man, the thing. I don't know why I'm doing that, since I like explicitly intend to just like give up, because this is underheated.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How droll of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting,
Indeed. Egg.
Accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours. I had suspected you would choose the same.
Yeah, it's great. Everyone is great.
Crushed.
Yeah, food is good.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
I'm actually at 3,000.
Damn it. Witches. You lads again, huh? Weapon from Master Chaos.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Have I whatted any what's? That's not a mechanic that I'm aware of.
Shiny.
I don't know anything.
A welcome sight. That's a relief.
Like, I don't know, like, anything. I've worked very hard on not knowing game mechanics. I'm gonna concede this run because I am tired. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours.
Why not? Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Like, no, it hasn't told me that. This is what it has told me. Yeah, no. I didn't get an actual tutorial prompt.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Haven't seen you in eternities.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, shut.
The exit. That's a pact of...
Pal, thanks again for that.
What, Skelly?
No, I'm worried.
Maybe I just want to show...
Sure.
Let's punch things up a bit. Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
All enemies deal bonus
Turn the
damage.
heat gauge so
Jeez.
high to earn those bounties.
Restore less health. 1 heat each. All prices are higher.
That's as
Jeez.
far as it goes.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have what everything you're talking about. This right here, that is the reason I don't like these things that are called roguelikes that are not like Rogue. Because an essential game mechanic of them may or may not exist, and people who played them a bunch don't remember which mechanics do and don't exist at the start of the game. This is not like... This is something that I have seen across literally every single one of these, where people are like, oh, well, X thing isn't a problem because Y thing exists, and you don't get Y thing until you've beaten the game twice. Or you've failed to beat the game like 10 times. Which is why I refuse to play Slay the Spire, because I beat Slay the Spire on my first run for each of the 3 characters. Except, there was a set of cards that Defect is, you know, good with, that I just literally didn't have. And I picked cards when playing through Defect the second time, knowing that those other cards existed, but they were literally not possible for me to have drawn as random rewards. But I picked cards thinking that I would be, you know, able to see that card. And I wasn't. And I didn't know that until after I beat the run. And you literally can't beat the heart on the first runs. And no, it doesn't. It doesn't say that before picking the characters. That's kind of my point. That's why I don't play that game. That's why I refuse to play that game. That's why I don't like things that call themselves roguelikes. That's why I have this whole conniption. That game is the reason. Does it? They may have changed the UI at some point then. But when I went to go play it, it did not say unlocks left. It said, you know, that there are ascension levels, and that was it. Yeah, I assume that, you know, I have to unlock the railgun before it lets me pick the alternative options for the weapon aspects. But, like, I don't know that. I don't even know that Titan Blood upgrades exist. I only assume it. I only mean that I assume it because that's kind of the only variable left at that point. Not because I had any clue until you mentioned it.
I'm not authorized.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's brutal. On the other hand, that's 6 points, so that's really good. Trap steal bonus damage. I know! I know these things. I am capable of reading the UI. Also, it totally lets me pick.
Bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Totally lets me pick heat that's higher than my current requirement. Shut up, please. However, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at how many, how high the heats go.
Relationship.
Like,
if it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
No, it's a good comment to make. I'm not saying anything out loud about my thought process about why I'm clicking these buttons. But, like, lasting consequences. You know, how am I supposed... If I click it once, I don't know how many times I'm allowed to click it, right? That's what I'm doing here. It's like, hard labor. I can only maximum double enemy damage for 5 heat. That's important to think about, in my mind.
That's as much heat as I can get from this. Maximum punishment.
This is very funny to me.
Go on, boyo, get out of here.
Oh, it does not work that way. Okay. Anyway, the thing is that I don't want to get the gun. Because I want to get the mirror. And they both use the same resource.
Need more of those keys. Another prophecy.
And I have to get a victory with each individual punishment, but I don't have to get a victory with some combination of them.
I think I need my bow.
See, that doesn't not make sense. But, okay, let me explain. Since, like, yes, that makes sense. The problem is that if I spend keys to open a weapon, and then I hate the weapon, I have gained literally nothing. Whereas, whereas mirror upgrades are strictly improvements. There is never a drawback to a mirror upgrade, because the only penalty is that you have to pay darkness. And as far as I know, the only use of the darkness. Well, yes, that's true and very important. But you understand where I'm coming from.
This one, then.
It's like, why am I not spending my 1,300 darkness? Because I don't know what's under the key thing. So I don't wanna...
I can tell I have Varatha.
This checkmark means that I have gotten it at that key,
Not ready
right?
yet or something?
Care to accompany me?
Yes.
Give me one of them arrows right in the eye.
That ought to liven things up.
While not empowered by a boon. That's not a boon.
That's it. Back to dust. Might as well.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Well, traps are already giga deadly. Well...
Go forth then, son of Hades.
Here we go. Agony time.
Just getting started, huh?
most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000.
In case you're wondering why I picked the blade cast, it's because just because that's like one of my favorite ones. Because it just goes around, and then it doesn't embed itself in things. So it... Ow! I forgot that, you know, with a movement speed penalty, you cannot walk out of trails.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Let's just keep going with berries.
Cup gets smashed to bits. Not yet. Gone all to pieces. In the name of Hades.
Yes, larger blade rifts. Perfect.
I'm empty. Phew.
You know, I think that I said, like, I was gonna go stop, and then, you know, it's been half an hour and I didn't stop. I really need to stop doing that to myself.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Okay.
How foolhardy of you.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
to help.
Power of Olympus. Mine. I caught a hellfish. More witches? Charon's shop. Thank you, mate. Charon, mate. I don't... I'll take that as a no. One Fury Sister coming up. Greetings, Electo.
You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
Oi, sorry. That snuck up on me.
Not good.
I'll make you scream.
Mans.
Damn it. tell Meg I said hello. Found you. Well, Father?
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Damn it, can't get that. Keepsakes hold power. Up we go. Courtesy of the Pact. The Bone Hydra awaits. More bone flingers? That's a relief. Come get shot. Take what's mine.
We have a pest problem. How many times?
There we go.
Why was there a nectar in here? Okay, I don't know why there was also a nectar in there. Interesting.
Good to be back here. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. but he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here. Sure thing, hon.
Feeling better already. Thanks again.
Careful, hon.
Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Yeah? I feel like I was supposed to take a lot more attempts at the later areas before getting a clear.
Not had enough yet. For me,
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
shocking.
Very, just the more that I think about it, the more strange that is, that it was not mentioned. Just does not add up. Really feels like something that should have a break. I understand that, like, the dialogue has to go in some strict priority order, and the Orpheus to Eurydice conversation requires alternating talking to Orpheus and Eurydice, which means that it has to happen, which means that if it is possible for me to advance that opposing dialogue with Eurydice, that should pretty much always be the thing that Eurydice talks about. And since you can only get one conversation at a time...
Inferno bombers.
It makes sense, but it doesn't make it feel any less bizarre.
Centaur strength.
because my partner never gives his lightning blessings to me, he's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra. Do that. Oh, that's not good. I do not appreciate that. This is it.
Yeah.
Much too close. Earning my keep.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
In the final encounter, take 0 damage the first 3 times. Makes clearly something of value.
That'll keep me alive. Why not? To the top. Yes.
Okay.
Nice and cool up here.
Oh my god, the Giga Trap damage actually killed me. Didn't realize how many of these I've been getting hit by when I'm not being when I'm using the bow.
This should work.
Whoop.
Not yet.
Okay, I thought I had time to complete that cast before.
Ugh.
Okay. I'm going to call this quits because I am just simply obviously too tired to continue. Good morning, good night. That was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Most of which was actually spent playing a video game. That's incredible. Okay, bye-bye. I have no idea if anybody's even here.